Hello. Test, test. I just realized I didn't mute. I. Alright, hello? Okay, we're live. I shall return in about 5 minutes. You know, I can't help but notice that the title screen is not playing that intro segment anymore. Hey everyone. How are you all doing today? Quick heads up, as far as gameplay is concerned, there are two things I have done. First off, I'm trying a new streaming setup. Because if this streaming setup works, it's going to be much easier to actually start streaming. Second, I've actually watched a beginner's tip video now that I have all the eidolons. And I realized I was doing some things unoptimally that might have been causing a couple of my deaths. Anyway, last time, it was a side quest stream. I did a bunch of Seath Stones. We unlocked Chocobos. I didn't get all the money I needed. By the way, the reason why there wasn't a chill stream, I had to take care of my dog. Short version. Dog pooped on the floor. Looked at me in the eyes and did it. So I had to punish her. That punishment took a lot of time. Also, there was the fact that Dragon was the only person actually available. Anyway, this time, we'll be continuing climbing the tower, but I'm going to take this moment to explain how I'm going to be doing these streams going forward. The first hour or two of these streams are going to be side quest oriented until I get to the point where I can't come back here. Because I would rather not be underleveled and get smeared across the wall again. So the first hour or two is going to be me running around the plains doing Seath Stones. Afterwards, we will be continuing story. But let me change paradigms real quick. See, beginner's tip helped me realize that I don't need to be on the offense 24/7. What's more, I actually have been thinking a lot about strategy. First off, Vanille, I'm sorry, but this girl is probably the weakest out of all 6 of them. She's good for boss fights, but that's about it. Like, Vanille's good for a boss, but that's where her usefulness ends. Because she's got Ravager and suboptimal medic. Saboteur tends to only be useful, and honestly, I've only got 6 paradigm slots. I don't want to waste one of them just for Saboteur. So, I was thinking though, what if instead I made Vanille into more of a synergist? So I'm gonna look at this tree right now. Vigilance. Veil. Elemental resistance. We have Boon. Protectra. Okay, so here's my thought pattern right now. When I think a boss is coming up, I'm gonna swap Saz out for Hope. But until then, specifically to have battles be over quicker, I'm gonna have Saz in the group. Because Saz is more of a attack buff. Hope is a defensive buff, which would allow me to survive in longer battles. But when the Crystarium expands and Saz and Hope learn each other's buffs, I'm definitely most likely going to put Hope full-time on the team. But let me change some paradigms around. Because, truthfully, if I am in healing mode, I should also be buffing, if I'm being honest. So here's what I'm thinking. Protection, the Sentinel, like, this is, like, pure defensive. Delta attack. This is what I'll be in most of the time. Though with that being said, I do need to look at status. Lightning's magic is very much stronger, so with that being said, Lightning should be in charge of the damage. Then we have this one. I'm thinking just an alternative to the last one. Relentless Assault. Nothing's changing here. See, the problem is, if I were to put 2 commandos, suddenly commandos will attack different targets. You know what? What happens if I put all 3? Yeah, not doing that. Also, at this moment in time, I will say Lightning is a better commando, but Fang doesn't have a pure attack role other than commando. These two are paradigms that just kind of fill a certain niche if I need it. Like, these top 4 are the only ones I genuinely need. But we have Mystic Tower, and I'm thinking... You know what? I'm thinking Saboteur. Just in case I want to do that. So with that being said... I am definitely going to start improving the Saboteur tree. So anyway, how are all of you doing today? Okay, no, I can't do it. Going back to my old setup. I can't do it. I was going to change it where I'm looking at the game through my computer. I can't do it. So yeah, no, these first... I'm thinking the first hour of the stream is going to be dedicated to side questing. That is rank C, so relative to my location, we'll be going northwest. Yes, I did, and I'm kind of disappointed they're just remaking 64. But in the same vein, I understand it. But ultimately, I think the extreme hesitation to move on to different Star Fox games is going to be what kills the Star Fox series. Because I'm sorry, I think people are just kind of sick of playing 64 over and over again. We're going north. Like, I do actually think the VTuber character models was... I think it's funny. I'm gonna be honest, I stopped watching, like, halfway through because I saw it was 64, and I went, like... I'ma just play the PC port that just released. Because I'm willing to bet, when that game drops, a couple months later, the PC port is gonna try to include those features. Or someone's gonna make a mod to have those features. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Where's that treasure hunting guide? I still need to find treasure for the ribbon. Given my current location, there are 2 spots it can be. The first one will be over this way. It would be... There it is. Yeah, no, like, I think they're funny. But, like... Nice. If I'm being honest... If they had remade Star Fox Assault... I think effectively 0 people would be complaining. Because I played Star Fox Assault. It is a really good game. And I feel like that needs a remake more than Star Fox 64 for, like... how many times is it? 5? I think this is, like, the 5th time they've remade that game. I just know they've remade the game a lot. But yeah, no, I am saying they probably should have just remade Star Fox Assault because, by the way, Star Fox 64 is already on NSO. I would like to say that. It is already on NSO.
initiated. Time for a change. Stay down.
But yeah, no, that's just my thoughts. If they were gonna remake a Star Fox game, why not one that doesn't already exist? The couch co-op mode was interesting. Eevee. That was in the original. Yeah, no, Star Fox 64 already had a multiplayer mode. Unless I missed a part where you could play through the story with multiple people.
Come on then. Stay down. Back under your rock. Just another battle.
Yeah, no, like I said, I didn't fully watch it. I should probably finish watching it. I'm gonna be honest, as soon as I noticed it was Star Fox 64, I stopped watching it. But if they actually added some decent content to it, then maybe my previous bias was unwarranted. I'm just saying, Star Fox has had a lot of remakes for 64. When, if I'm being honest, I do consider Star Fox Assault a much better game. Like, if I could play Star Fox Assault, but with modernized controls for the ground combat, I would love it. Just, I would fall in love. I mean, okay, so that's nice quality of life for new players, but if I'm being honest, Star Fox 64 is such an old game that I don't think I've met many people that don't already know what most of the levels contain. Yeah, I'll give a watch to the Star Fox Direct again and actually pay attention this time. Who knows? It might be the reason I finally get a Switch 2. If they actually added something new, that may be the reason I get a Switch 2. Because I already want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza and the DLC for Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I already want that. Okay. Not doing that. A rank is too much for me. You know, let's just mark all these missions on the list. Yeah, like a prequel story. How do I say this? Eevee, there's already a prequel story. So, fun fact about Star Fox 64, it is actually the third game in the Star Fox series. The first two was on the were on the SNES. Yeah, this is rank C, so I should be able to handle it. That'd be nice. But that sounds like it would just be a skin change. What the hell is that? Hello, Titan.
What's this?
But yeah, no, if they're actually adding significant content, then maybe the final nail in the coffin that'll make me get a Switch 2. Because things that are already on my playlist that are only on Switch 2, the GameCube package for NSO, Kirby and the Forgotten Lands DLC, should I get a Switch 2, I'll be buying that almost immediately, and I'll be playing it blind on stream. I've already got the base game, so it's just $10. Donkey Kong Bonanza, I refuse to get the DLC for it. Oh. Okay, I guess Chocobo can't follow me outside these planes. But yeah, no, So I have something to explain. You guys might recall, if you watch me consistently, I was the biggest advocate for Nintendo hate regarding the Switch 2. I'm gonna be honest, that's not entirely from Nintendo. I've been seeing a therapist lately, and turns out my hatred of it was mainly me lashing out due to some personal stuff that was going on. I'm not comfortable talking about it more, but like, I never actively hated the Switch 2, it's more so I was just venting my anger out at it. Teleport me. Okay, so I'll be back for you.
Quit wasting my time.
But yeah, no, I still do not think the expansion packs are all good, by the way. Like, I'm sorry. I should not have to pay extra just to play a game I already own. with better graphics. My stance on that part has not changed. Like, the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 versions are a ripoff. Like, unless you don't have the games already, they're not worth the price. If you want to look at what I consider a really good example of a Switch 2 version for a Switch 1 game, look at Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Kirby and the Forgotten Land added significant content with the Switch 2 version. I consider that an actually good example of the Switch 2 versions. If you have the expansion pack for NSO, Eevee, where I live, that's an extra $50 a year. So, my choices are pay $20 for something that honestly isn't even that worth it, if I'm honest, or pay $50 every year to enjoy 2 of the Switch 2 versions. For that to be a good deal, they need to include all the Switch 2 versions.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, I don't hate the Switch 2 nearly as much as I used to. Like, I think the idea of a Switch 2 version is cool because that's a really cool way to do DLC for already existing Switch games. My problem is the games that treat it as you have to pay money to use the console you already own. Which is what the Zelda games do. Though with that being said, if the Star Fox 64 remake is as good as I'm thinking it is, it might finally be what gets me to save up for a Switch 2.
You looking at me?
I'm still not at all a fan of the terms of service, though. I don't like how Nintendo added that you can't sue them with a class action lawsuit in the terms of service, or that they can brick your system if you use any third-party devices. Because I do use third-party devices because I'm not made of money. It's just cheaper.
This'll be fun.
But I don't hate it as much as I used to. Okay, so Eevee, the easy mode is a new feature. That's fine, Yojimbo. Eevee, easy mode is the new feature. Hard mode already existed. And there was an optional extra hard mode, actually. In the original Star Fox 64, if you passed a certain score for a level. You would get a gold medal for the level. That is like the ultimate, I'm good at the game. But also, when you beat the game for the true ending, there is also a hard mode. So what I heard from that was you don't have to beat true Andross to unlock the hard mode now. Yeah, no, it was called expert mode. That is the super hard mode, by the way. Hard mode, I think all that does is increase the damage that enemies do to you. But expert mode, I believe you get that for getting all the medallions in the game. It gives Fox sunglasses, and I believe your health is halved alongside the extra damage enemies do. So, if I remember right, true Andross can actually one-shot you with any of his attacks. I still think they should have remade Star Fox Assault, though. Like, I prefer that game over 64. I really do. It only showed 3 slots. I'll have to look at the HUD, but I do not think it would change that. Because that's the thing. It sounds more like a remaster than a from the ground up remake, so they wouldn't change any balancing, things like that. So here's the thing. There's one other thing. There is a boss on the top route of Star Fox 64 that actually requires the use of bombs. So if you can only hold 3, that shit better be regenerating bombs, or that boss is going to be a nightmare to complete.
Thanks.
Or the boss better be changed to not require bombs. Like, there is a boss on the top route. And by the way, this is also kind of the last place you can actually restock on bombs before true Andross at the same time. The Zone S, yeah. Yojimbo knows what I'm talking about. The Zone S boss.
Follow my lead.
That boss requires bombs to beat. So if you're locked to 3 bombs, that thing's gonna be a nightmare. Unless the 3 bombs regenerate. Did I do the weird zone boss with the slots? It's been a hot minute since I last played through
Thank you.
64. I'll need to be reminded.
Don't get predictable.
But yeah, no, if that 3-bomb limit is changed, the hard route of the game will be 10 times harder than it was in the original. And that is not a good thing. I'm telling you right now, that is not a good thing. Oh yeah, that is a glitch on original hardware. But something I learned, emulators don't have that problem. You were thinking about the SNES Star Fox. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, the Zone S boss, will be 10 times harder than it should be if you can't hold 9 bombs. Well, not even just 9. Like, just 3 bombs? Just 3 bombs is way too low for that specific boss. Because the idea is you're supposed to explode all of the joints, but here's the problem. If you are not experienced in Star Fox, it is a nightmare to aim. I still have trouble actually aiming bombs correctly, and it's this weird angle, too. Technically, if aimed right, you only need a single bomb, but... the problem comes in with aiming it. Also, Yo Jimbo, to answer an earlier question, what you missed was me explaining that these streams, I'm gonna start with like 1 or 2 hours of side questing, so I don't get underleveled again. Then we'll be doing story. You only did the easy and medium paths in Star Fox 64 3D? Yeah, I've done the hard route. And Evie, I'm straight up telling you, remove that bomb limitation, and suddenly Star Fox 64 gets 10 times harder. Because of how difficult it is to aim those bombs. Plus the entire Star Wolf fight. Bombs are the only thing that can bypass their barrel rolls. I use bombs a lot during those fights. Specifically to get around the barrel rolls. Alright, I'm heading the right way. Can't let you do that. Star Wolf still has an amazing theme. And, okay, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I don't have plans to play it on the channel... The only reason... is because of how short the game is. There is no other reason. Yeah, I'll be honest, probably this biggest game's problem would definitely be the extremely slow progression of power. Like, it's just, I'm not really free to do whatever I want at the moment. Alright, let's summon. Yeah, no, that's the biggest problem I'm having with this game, and that is the progression of power. I'm just not free to make whatever build I want right now. I killed it before it could stand up. I saw it was a behemoth, so I went all out. What do you mean by sub-level, Evie? I have been unable to get the medals, but I have played every stage in the game. The submarine? Why? Evie, have you actually played the submarine level? You never got to do them? It sucks. Yeah, subs only on the hard route. I know that, but like, I don't want more submarine levels. That shit sucked. You're moving at a snail's pace for the entire level. And you have about half of the mobility that you do in both the R-Wing and the Landmaster. And you don't have the defenses to accommodate for that. The only good thing about the submarine is that it has infinite bombs. Actually, the last time I did the hard route, I specifically plotted my course out to avoid it. Evie, I can promise you, you're not missing out on much. You're really not. The submarine sucked. There's a reason why it didn't return in Star Fox Assault. And not to mention, if my current theory from what I've heard is correct, and they're planning to add co-op to the story, you can't do the co-op on that stage. It is just Fox in the submarine. I think we have time for one more of these quests. Actually, I'm gonna open up a new waypoint. Yo, Jimbo, I have a question that is actually going to impact how slowly I'll be playing through the story. How close am I to the final boss, like, percentage-wise? I was told the other day that I'm 50% through, which is kind of stressing me out, because the notes on the next big project are only at about 30%. Yeah, no, so Evie, I am not knocking the Landmaster. Landmaster's really fun. Wait, so I'm almost done with the game? If I don't go out of my way to do Seath missions. Hate to break it to you guys, we're doing a lot of Seath missions. I'm sorry, I need to stall this playthrough. I'm nowhere near ready to play the next big project on the channel. So yeah, no. So given I'm almost at the final boss, apparently, probably the biggest problem I have with this game is specifically the progression of power. First off, it takes like 3 chapters to actually unlock the ability to heal. I didn't have the choice to explore until chapter 11. I'm only just now being able to actually customize party members to their fullest, but not entirely. Because for regular battles, I would be a fool to not include Saz because of haste. And because of Commando, it would be a fool's errand to put anyone but Lightning in the party as well. I mean, technically I could put Snow in, but I just really like playing as Lightning. Well, not Lightning, as Fang. But yeah, no, the Crystarium from this game does actually remind me of Final Fantasy X, only much more restrictive.
Thanks. Don't get predictable.
I have no idea. But, like I said at the start, I don't want to face burnout like I did with Final Fantasy X. So I will be holding off from playing 13-2 for a while. I'll probably be playing it after the next big project. Mainly to buy time for the one after. There's also the fact that I do not own the third installment of Final Fantasy 13. I can only get the first and second. So yeah, after this Seath mission, I'll be going back to the tower to continue the story. I should be much better equipped than I was last time. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's look at the inventory. I got Gaeshal Reigns. That's it. Increase the odds of obtaining shrouds after battle. Increase the odds of obtaining items. I'm gonna keep this, because this is helpful. Maybe not? Well, anyway. The teleporter is now active.
Are you looking at me?
Also, I am thinking of switching to Saz to be in control of the buffs and switching the battle speed to slow so I can keep track of it a lot better. As much as I like Fang, I would much rather she serve as the DPS of the team, which I likely can't do until I'm at end game. I'm gonna switch to Saz. Let's see if that allows me to control the battlefield better.
Are you looking at me? This'll be fun.
Yeah, so that is much slower.
Thanks. This'll be fun. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Hey,
Thanks.
hold it together.
We're weak to water, so... Yeah, slow battle speed is not doing it for me. I'm switching it back to normal as soon as I get out of this battle. But that's the speed with haste. Evie, do you think that's slow enough for you to keep track of, though? God, that is also affecting the rankings. Where is it?
Cheers. Cheers.
Do we really need vigilance for this?
Cheers. Come on then.
Okay. Maybe I take control of lightning then. Yeah, no, because with Fang, the thing is just spamming auto battle. And that will be the case with Lightning on Medic.
Thank you. Out of my way! This'll be fun.
Nice! Hold up, it's been a while since I used Commando. I need to actually know what autos Commando has right now. Boost chain bonus to stagger partner. Heavy dude about to recover from stagger. I think this will work. You've already asked this question, Evie, and no, I haven't. I've only seen clips.
Thanks. This'll be fun. This'll be out of my way.
Yes! I guess lightning just needs to get a little stronger for me to enjoy using her. But I do need to know, says on the commando, you do not have nearly enough. When we get back to the tower, I'm gonna use the Crystarium. But we finally made it to the teleport. Onwards we go! Alright, I'm gonna go to that save point so I can access the shop. Because I'm gonna see if anything we got from those quests I just did would be profitable to sell. I'm definitely keeping the one that increases item drop rate. Because it could be a good option to fall back on. Why? This would be a good item to fall back on should I run out of recovery items. Why? Oh, I can sell the Chocobo doll. Okay, I have enough consumables now. Okay, so... I'm gonna upgrade Lightning's weapon. But I am also actually no, I'll upgrade Hope's. Level 13 is good for now, so... There we go. Is Hawkeye still... Maybe... Yeah. Alright. And now, my friends... Let us continue our journey. Oh, right. Crystarium. So, for Lightning, she needs to be a better medic. I'm specifically aiming to get Cura right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold up. I forgot to do this. Okay, so I finally figured out what roll levels do. It does two things. When your roll level goes up, first off, the bonus listed in the status screen gets better. Second, your summon gets stronger. So I'm gonna say that's worth it. Can Saz even get any good commando skills right now? No, not yet. So, Ravager. Yep. I'll be progressing Saboteur for a while. Yeah, because Saboteur, very behind. We got Pain. Oh, Days. I'm starting to think maybe Saboteur is not as bad a thing for Fang as I thought it was. Alright, let's get going.
Pathetic.
If I'm not under-leveled this time, haste is all I should need.
Take this.
Yeah, why would you just do attack? Is my question.
Stay down.
Well, I guess it's only one person, so.
Take this.
That came out of nowhere. No, it really didn't. I kind of saw it was there.
Take this. Change of plan.
Weak to water.
Just another battle.
Maybe. I had a thought, but before I do it. How quickly could Saz actually develop as a medic? Oh god, to get Cura, that's... oh boy. Had an idea for a better party. Both sends defend while synergist strengthens the party. Okay, also this would yeah, how fast could you develop this? No. I'm thinking. I think overall Hope's buffs would just be better. I can survive without haste. So... Which tank do I want? Probably Snow. I will take control of Hope myself. There we go. This is how it would start. But the actual healing roll... Combat Clinic. We got Sentinel. Yeah, we got Ravager. Then we have Delta Attack. Alright. Mystic Tower. Relentless Assault. Snow's not that good as a Ravager, if I'm honest. All else fails. The buffing one. Standard attack. Full attack. Chain build. So what am I missing? If I'm missing anything, it's probably a Saboteur. Alright. Let's throw some CP into Hope and Snow's gullet. Okay, is Hope missing, like, any buffs? He is not. I don't need to increase that a bit. Medic, is he missing any key skills? He is missing 2 abilities for Medic. That is Raise. That is a pretty big one. Curasa. Ravager. Requires the most CP dumped into it. Snow. Sentinel probably is most important role, so let's see what I can dump into this. Dispelga is the only thing he's missing, which that's a technique, so wouldn't even translate well. We got Blitz, Blindside, Power Chain, Ravage, Jeopardize, Ruinga. Snow probably needs the most to his Commando class. Hope. Needs a revive. And Curasa. And now the rest of the CP goes into Ravager. Need water guy. Snow needs that. And the rest is going into commando. Because when in Relentless Assault, Snow needs most of these abilities to be effective. Okay, let's test out this team. Oh wait, hold up. Abilities. Hope. I need to read up on his buffs. Strength, magic. He has the offense buffs that matter. Status ailment resistance. He has protect and shell. I still think it's crazy that everyone else besides Hope and Saz can learn better versions of Protect and Assault. They are weak to water, so I would use Water, Bar Thunder.
We can win this!
We gotta win this!
Okay, once again, it's water. Okay, so...
Let's keep this up!
Alright. Now, I am going to make sure... You know, I am going to take direct control of lightning, however. I'd rather just leave the buffs like that to the AI.
Back off!
Thank you. New strategy.
Okay, so I need to use Ruin for that to be effective. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna use this party whenever I am fighting a boss.
Steady now.
Thank you.
You sent a DM?
Wide open.
Yeah, I want to change the party around, but it's not very smart to. Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
My way.
Okay, attack is doing more damage. Alright, so... Alright, so... I think this is the party I'm gonna use for bosses. Oh, dog. Okay, so that would be... Actually... I'm gonna have a triple commando one for no other reason than them picking off a horde of weak enemies. Okay, so now we're finally heading back into the tower. Man, that took so much longer than I thought it would. My plans for the final boss are, I'll eventually turn Fang into more of a DPS for physical attacks. Pair her with Snow. And the third slot is going to be Hope, armed with both haste and protection. With me in control of, I'm thinking, Fang. That's my plan for the final boss. Alright, so when we were last in the tower, I believe I did the first 2 Seath missions, but then I stopped because the Seath mission started kicking my ass. But truthfully, at the end of the day, for the final boss, it's entirely possible Saz will take Hope's place. Alright, here we go. I'm stronger this time. I should be able to handle it now. Honestly, end party is fully going to be determined by whose character arcs I liked the most throughout the game.
You asked for it. Come on, then. Out of my way. Hate this.
Let's go with, I guess, Ice? Alright. Okay. What about when... Yeah, no. The resistance to literally everything. Okay.
New strategy.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this is so much easier than it was last time. Warrior's wristband. Well, the fire's gone. I'm willing to bet that's an accessory. Oh, increases strength by 100. Oh, ho, ho. That is just a better version of what I already have on people, so... Oh, lightning's the only one that uses it. Okay, I'm keeping that, because when I upgrade it, it's going to be stronger than lightning's current strength enhancement. Man, this thing really does not like us.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Huh? Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Are they sad? Well, I guess the way is open now.
You know, you would think being pulselessy, we wouldn't be attacked as much here. You would think that. I will say, I do wish I understand. I wish I understood why the AI will pick specific actions as the Sentinel.
Come on then. All right. You're nothing.
That was the wrong paradigm.
And I was just getting started.
Nice. I do have to know, like, we just asked for safe passage through this place, so why are they locking the door? And not letting us pass until we do their trials? Like, our current objective is just to get to the town, right? Alright. Pressing onwards. What the? Oh! Oh, so it's that thing like calls the elevator. Alright.
I'll take your lead.
The fact that Lightning said that makes me suspicious. Like, Lightning didn't have a reason to randomly say that. And there just so happens to be a save point right after she said it. So... Okay, I guess my suspicions were unfounded.
You looking at me? All right.
You absorbed the elements. Okay, cool.
Come on then.
Thanks.
No, it's not worth going on full offense right now. No. This is why lightning needs Kira.
Enough out of you. Follow my lead. You're nothing.
Alright, Saz needs to change the element of our attacks. Oh, I know you've got more buffs than that.
Follow my lead.
Okay, I guess it's... I guess I'm not doing it... Wait, hold up. Oh, I guess Saz doesn't know a wind element buff. Confused, mostly, because there are several questions that have yet to be answered. Oh, I got 2 glass orbs, which increases slow resistance at selling fodder. Alright. Let's keep going. You know, low-key, I thought this game would have been longer. If I'm being honest. I thought I thought the game would have been longer. That is an accessory. My question is, why only raise the resistance to one element when there are options for all of them?
Are you looking at me?
Oh.
Change of plan.
I can just play full offense with these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Final Fantasy games are normally longer. But this game is also far from being my favorite. Like, I'm sorry, that linear portion at the start of the game is just way too long. It goes on for most of the game. Then I'm told I'm gonna be back on the plot railroad very soon. So, like, the linearity is a problem with this game. And by the way, I'm going to say this right now. I am not a hypocrite. I never liked Final Fantasy X's extremely linear structure. In general, I didn't like how I kinda just couldn't backtrack in 10. Hold on. I need to do something. Just only take like a second. Of course I can do this while I'm in the room. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing. At first, I thought the game would be longer. Second, I'm not a big fan of the linearity of it. Now, can linearity be really good in an RPG? Oh, absolutely. And I will say, this game, after you unlock the mechanics, the linearity gets better, because you can actually engage with the battle system, but the biggest flaw I feel this game has, you can't change your party around, like, at all, until you have all 6 of them. I can understand not allowing you to, prior to when you had to rescue Sazza and Vanille. Like, in that starting segment, I can understand that. Not giving you it during that, because that is still in the tutorial. But when you're saving Saz and Vanille, you should be allowed to switch your party around. But that's not it. Like, that's not all of it. This game's battle system, I'm gonna be honest, it mostly revolves around just spamming the auto battle button.
Come on then. Cheers.
Thank you.
Back under your rock.
Oh shit. But yeah, no, I do not think this game's battle system is all that, shall we say, good. Now, I would probably think very differently if the auto battle button didn't exist. But so far in the battle system, probably its biggest flaw is the fact that all these battles just revolve around spamming pretty much the exact same move until victory. Then there's the fact, like, okay, so it feels like they wanted to take the approach of you can customize your party members to be anything you want. Just like they did in 7 and 10. However, it still very much feels like the characters are railroaded into a specific role. Like, it is way too expensive to evolve roles outside of the 3 main roles. To the point where I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, you're making fun of it, yo Jimbo, but I think it is a genuine flaw. They tried making the Crystarium to be very much like the Spear Grid, but credit to 10 where credit is due. I could mold anybody to be anything. What did I just get? Oh, right. Like, I don't know, it just felt like false advertising on my end. But yeah, no, probably this game's 2 biggest flaws would be the linear structure of it all, where the linearity is even more oppressive than 10's.
Thanks. Come on then.
Yeah, so the linearity is even more oppressive than FF10's linearity. However, I'm sorry, this is just not a battle system I can see myself enjoying a lot. Yeah, that's exactly it, Yojimbo. It's like, I want to explore the area, but it's like I'm on a railroad.
We survive.
Okay, so Fang basically can't help during this battle. This is going to be all lightning and Saz.
Change of plans. Come on then. This'll be fun.
Oh,
Eat this.
still resistant to magic. But I can make this work.
Come on then. This'll be fun. Left yourself open.
Saz's haste should wear out any second now.
Follow my lead.
But yeah, no, like, as I was saying before this battle kicked off, I feel like the battle system is just not that good in this game. Like, honestly, it really feels like this is just a interactable cutscene. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. Also, who's Orphan? Yeah, I had so much of this place to go. I would not have survived last time I was here. Orphalon? What? The Pope already told me? It's been a while since I fought the Pope, so...
Thank you. Pathetic. Thank you. Don't get predictable. This will be fun. Follow my lead. Come on then.
Okay, maybe target the blade first.
All right. This will be fun. Come on then. Change of plans. Don't get predictable. You looking at me? Pathetic.
Yep, without the sword, this guy is a lot easier to handle.
This'll be fun. Change of plans.
Wait, what? Did he just respawn the sword? I did not know he could do that.
Don't sweat it. Don't get predictable. Cheers. All right.
Oh, I am so glad I risked it. Okay, I had a brain fart moment. I thought that was where the star was. This is clearly an optional scene.
Oh, enough already. Starting to get on my nerves.
Same.
Let's get out of here.
So why are the Fal'Cie on Pulse trying to kill us? Aren't we pulselessy?
Might have bitten off more than we can chew here.
You know, maybe this is just a really big area. Okay. But no. It's one of these guys. Let's just kill it.
That's how it's done.
There's a lot of them. Maybe the triple commando strategy would be called for here.
Predictable. Out of my way! Time for a change. Thanks. You looking at me?
Come on.
We
Just get
survived.
Saz up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Alright, here we go.
Easy.
Man, they really want to make you learn how these Seath missions work. Also, I am hearing yelling in the other room, so I'm gonna go investigate. Okay, it was my brother having a loud conversation. I heard yelling in the other room. I thought something was going on. Man, this is... Not gonna lie, this is kind of boring. Can't really think of anything to talk about. I'm getting major McConus vibes from this place. I.e., going really long without any cutscenes. I don't know, I expected some commentary between the characters at some point during this. Other than, hey look, this guy's doing something. Have my prayers been answered?
Pick on something your own size. My bad.
This thing is gonna be the boss at the top of the tower.
They saved us again.
Yeah. You want to help us?
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
Gotta get left behind.
I have to know, is this considered the worst area in FF13? Because I'm starting to not like it. Because I'm low-key kind of bored right now.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna use Crystarium now. Wait, no, what the hell am I doing? I need to evolve Medic. I actually could have gotten Cura if I wasn't being an idiot. We need to go to the 6th tier now on the central elevator. You know what? Yeah, at least spells aren't consumable, but honestly, I feel like Final Fantasy is the one that made that standard in the same vein. Someday I will play the classic Final Fantasies on stream. Blind. More than likely the Steam version, so the ones that don't have EXP share, I can mod it in. So I can play casually. What was this tower's purpose in being built anyway?
Must be getting close by now.
We better be. Oh, let's do this.
You looking at me? All right.
Okay, that's it. One by one. Fuck it.
Stay down. Wait there. Change of plans.
Yes. Give me that chest. So purpose of fighting them, there is not. Oh hey, we finally reached the top. Oh my god. This was so boring. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like that was also boring to watch, right? Oh, good. I'm not alone in that. Shit. Not sure what I could have done to speed it up. We've been on the same part of chapter 11 for so long. Speaking with Sarah. So I have my boss killer team planned out, but until said boss killer team can have haste, I'm gonna attempt it with my current party. Who survived the tower? Claim your commemorative t-shirt that says I survived the tower. Like, who's still in the chat?
Uh-huh. Hey, look.
I called it.
Acting strange. He must be weak from losing his tail.
Looks plenty feisty to me.
Seriously.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right?
Seriously.
Come on, we can do this.
This place was hell. It just reminds me of the Mechonis from Xenoblade 1. There was nothing happening the entire time. Susceptible to imperil. Oh wait, not what I wanted to do.
Don't get predictable.
So let's cause some imperil. I do not have imperil. Yes, you do. I still haven't found it, by the way.
Change of plans.
I've looked for it. Been unable to find it this entire time. Oh, this mofo has haste. I'm putting a stop to that shit.
Change of plans. Follow my lead. Don't get predictable. Follow my lead. All right.
Alright. There we go.
Stay calm.
There we go. Okay, we're about halfway through.
Don't get predictable. All right. Follow my lead.
Alright.
Don't get predictable. Shit! Come on, man.
wow, okay. I almost broke them too. Yeah, DPS is slowed a bit, but while he's still down, let's buff ourselves up again.
Come on then. This'll be fun. Follow my lead. Don't get predictable. Liven up your day. Change of plans. All right.
Alright, there we go.
Cheers. Follow my lead. Come on then.
Fuck.
All right. Pathetic.
Lightning, please res him.
Eat this.
Got him! Oh my god. Dude was that strong without his tail.
Look.
Nice.
last, we are free. We go now, to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Grand Pulse.
Gone just like that. A big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
We do need to get rid of these brands or we're gonna
right down
turn
there,
into
then, isn't it?
Seath.
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
What?
It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think? You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Come on.
There's a Seath stone all the way up here? I'ma do that later. Oh, it's cool. Another ether soul.
Time to move.
This is still a pretty fucked up world, if I'm being honest. And what hits even harder is being told the Foul Sea aren't
Looks like an
even
easy way to
gods.
get where we're going.
Let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
I was also kind of hoping the Crystarium would get expanded after that fight, if I'm being honest. I guess not. They gave me a lot of nodes to get. Before I save over my file, yo Jimbo, I actually can go back right now, correct? Well, actually, wait, yeah. Never mind. Elevator's still here. After defeating chapter bosses, oh. Yeah, I can still go back. Though it's gonna be really annoying if I don't find a teleport Seath Stone soon. Actually, wait. Let me actually use the Crystarium real quick. Alright, here we go. I am getting stronger. I'm not quite at the max yet, but like... I think I am coming up on the end of the chapter soon. What game is that from? Like, which Tomb Raider? So this is all that's left of the town. Dust to dust. This is... Oh my god. Angel of Darkness. I haven't played that one. There we go. Max level weapon. Max level weapon. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of stupid. Alright, FF13. Let's go with the Axis Blade first. Adamantite. Which, oh! The Axis Blade upgrades into something called the Omega Weapon, which is typically the strongest blade, period. I need adamantite. Oh, here it is. Oh, shit, that's expensive. Yeah, I don't have the means to upgrade it right now. But now I know to upgrade the Axis Blade, apparently. Okay, these upgrade using Scarletite. So glad I didn't sell that now. Augment maintenance. 2, so... Do I have what I need for this? No. This upgrades into something called Total Eclipses. Uses a material I have never heard of before. So there is one thing I have been debating for a long time. And that is effing Fang's weapon. I don't know what I want. Improved counter will make her much stronger on the Sentinel. Pandoran speed, like, I don't know what role I want her to specialize the most in. Does anybody have any suggestions? Eventually, I want her to be very high damage, so I could just have her continue using her current weapon for as much strength as as I could possibly get. But I don't know. Perovskite? Like, I don't know what to give Fang. So... Does anybody have any suggestions, like, at all? At this moment in time, I am looking at a weapon list. I could increase her ability to debuff. Okay. I'm gonna go for the gay bulg. I'm gonna sell this. According to this, I have to use Scarletite to upgrade this thing. Which is fine by me. Yeah, that is barely a strength loss at all. I'm gonna dismantle this thing. Yeah, I think I was holding on to that for a little too long. The battle theme hasn't changed. So is there like no human life left on Pulse? Wait, seriously? That's actually kind of funny.
You want some?
Like, that's the sense I'm getting. There is no human life left here. Okay, I have a confession to make. I have never seen that. All I know is Invincible is some kind of douche. But he is a douchebag that is like, it's understandable why the dude's a dick. Like something like he got abused as a child or something. Provoska. Wait. Wait, I think that's the transformative that. Hold on. No, I think it was lightning that needed that. No. Must have been thinking of something else. Oh, we got a fast travel Seath Stone. So this place has been dead for a while. Yeah, that's not invincible? Okay.
Cheers.
I owe you.
Thanks. This will be quick. Tear it up. You're gonna squirm.
Don't give up.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Appreciate it.
Phew.
Bring it on.
It's very violent and gory. Okay. I'll see if I can't find it then.
We can win this.
I owe ya.
Don't give up.
It's on Amazon, then I'll definitely be able to view it, because I got Amazon Prime.
You want some?
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep. Everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
So, it was all natural.
We're back.
So, okay. Cocoon is man-made, right? That's my understanding. Cocoon is a man-made planet.
So, you want to take a look around?
We better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
But either way, it is a artificial planet, right?
Here it comes! End of the road.
Thanks. Thanks. We can win this.
Appreciate it.
Don't give up. We can win this.
So I guess
Don't give
this place is supposed to be ruled by nature, so I guess it makes sense that there aren't any humans here.
Let's wrap this up. Give it your best shot. You're going down. Target acquired. On the wrist.
I just realized Fang was using her starting weapon this entire time.
Bucky!
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
Why are you saying oops? So this is... Ow.
Phew.
We'll see who's left standing.
God, I wish I was actually allowed to run from battles, because I made a mistake with this thing. Is that actual surprise, or are you making a joke, Yojimbo?
Give it your best shot.
Phew.
Yeah. Now that we're here, honestly, I think this is just more proof for my theory that the fal'Cie enslaved mankind and basically gave them Stockholm Syndrome. Made them believe they were really the good guys in all of this. Oh man.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, this place seemed like once upon a time it was a very thriving city that lived hand in hand with the fal'Cie. What's more, why would the Sanctum fal'Cie know our focus?
Appreciate it.
I feel like that's another big question. That's actually been on my mind for a while. Like, if our focus is to destroy Cocoon, why would he want that?
Cheers! We'll see who's left standing.
Like, it's all these questions I have. I do genuinely think that it is very likely that the fal'Cie essentially enslaved mankind. And it's been so many years since that they just forgot. Because, now that I think about it, we were only turned into fal'Cie after we tried to put a stop to the pulse fal'Cie. Oh, I can't wait to upgrade the accessing bulg. Oh, so it's all those.
Cheers!
Thanks. Don't give up.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
How dare you? Okay. Okay, so I can't see that. You're just chilling? That's nice. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Alright, that's a death. Shit!
This is how it ends.
Okay, yeah, there are just a lot of them. Also, bye-bye, funny number. I almost went the entire stream without a death, so now I'm a little sad.
Appreciate it. This will be quick. All in the wrist.
Thanks.
Damn!
So this is how it ends.
Okay, we're using Crystarium. The problem is there's just too many of them. Okay, let's go. Come on, target me.
Don't give up. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna use a summon so I can cut their numbers down.
Stand with us.
Wait, her voice line's changed.
Time to fly.
Voice lines have changed for her.
Nice view from up here.
I actually prefer these lines.
Slice and rip. Bring down the sky. Enjoy yourself. Here it comes.
The only problem with that was that There was like 15 of them. That's the only reason I died so many times. Giant's glove. I can now teleport here. Debrave resistance. Okay. The objective marker tells me that fixing the robot is optional, so I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm getting back. I'm going back to getting my ass handed to me.
Appreciate it.
I think now it's because of my weapons.
End of the road. You're going down.
Thanks.
Phew. I appreciate it.
Thanks.
We can win this.
You know, being able to move would be very nice.
I appreciate it.
I'll deal with you. Don't give up.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, this entire place has been reduced to rubble.
It feels so peaceful here.
Paper Tiger greatly reduces max HP. Why? By the way, I did some looking into various weapon types. So turns out you get the ultimate weapon for everyone regardless of which weapon you have them use. You just have to fully upgrade it. So why would you use weapons like Stagger Lock that actively nerf you? Like, maybe if they had absurdly high stats, I would understand, but from the looks of it, they don't. But, you know, I do actually like the idea that you can upgrade any weapon into the ultimate weapon. And depending on the effects of the weapon you upgraded, the ultimate weapon's effect changes. Because I read up on the Omega weapon, turns out there's like 15 different versions of it, each with their own abilities, all dependent on which weapon you use to make it. I actually like that idea. Very much. Like, it's legitimately a cool idea. But then you have something like this, where why would I turn this into Vanille's ultimate weapon? So she can't stagger anymore? But you know, like, upgrading any weapon into the ultimate weapon, that's a great idea. Like, it's actually a really cool idea. In fact, I kind of want it done more. It's just the bonus effect of the weapon is determined by what weapon you use to upgrade it in the first place.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Cheers. Appreciate it.
Phew.
End of the road.
I'm gonna do Relentless Assault so I can fill the stagger gauge much faster. Also, you're seriously telling me I'm in the end game and I still only have potions to use? Where's my high potions? Where's my mega potions? Where's my max potions?
We can win this.
I'll deal with you.
Don't give up. Give it your best shot.
We're approaching 4 hours right now.
Bring it on.
Have you guys enjoyed this project so far, by the way? Because if you guys enjoy these blind playthroughs, I will keep doing it. Now, where would those other parts be? Probably where the story objective is. Roll level went up. Dump one more into that. And next, I'm going to focus on Ravager to get a roll level for this. Maybe Vanille and Fang are products of a time when the Pulse Fallacy were reigning. Maybe the Sanctum Fallacy actually conquered Pulse. And the Pulse Fallacy are basically trying to take it back. But then I'm left wondering how the Sanctum Fallacy knew our focus.
I'll deal with you. Cheers.
So one more part is needed now. I'm guessing that last part's gonna be where the story objective is.
Take this. You're gonna squirm. Appreciate it. This will be quick. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Damn it all!
You want some?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
There.
You're gonna squirm.
Wait. Wait. Let me pull up that screenshot Yojimbo sent me. Okay, this isn't it. Okay. I thought this might have been the area Yojimbo warned me about. I need adamantite. So that is 220. Scarletite. So, alright. I need Scarletite for the gay bog. Man, no matter what I pick, it's a lose-lose. Well, actually, given what I have planned for Endgame, maybe it would be worth it to start investing into Snow and Hope as well. We got the Paladin, which is improved guard, improved ward. Okay, I'm keeping Paladin. What about that? Defense maintenance or critical shield? Maybe instead I just upgrade Hawkeye? Okay, so with that being said, might as well sell everything. That's not like the cheapest materials. Because I don't plan on using any of it. Skate. So, alright, yeah, what definitely needs to happen is money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Because I need to buy adamantite to upgrade the Axis blade. And I need the right transformative for the gay Balg. Which is Scarletite. It does mean I do have to do the Chocobo treasure hunting. If I'm not busy, I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it after stream. If I'm not busy afterwards.
I owe you.
Give it your best shot.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Phew.
No mercy! All in the wrist.
Will I be rolling a guild? Probably not. It's like 400,000 per hour. This is going to be a multi-day grind. It really will. But I am going to have to finish this grind by the time I reach that point of no return I was warned about. The only one I don't see making it to the final boss, honestly, just due to the characters I like the most, is Lightning. When I have enough CP, my team will consist of Saz, Snow, and Fang. With Fang taking a more offense role. Let's go fix up their little buddy. Or actually, a more accurate statement would be, whenever Saz can learn defensive buffs. Actually, oh wait, no, yeah, it is when I have enough CP, because let me look at everyone's status. Because those are the 3 characters I want to bring into the final battle, because they are who I like most. It would have to be Saz. I would have Saz play medic, but my 3 favorites overall are Saz, Fang, and Snow. I could compromise and just use my current party, but I am thinking next Tuesday is going to be a side quest stream, though. I don't know yet. Depends on how much gil I have by next stream.
Appreciate it.
Like, I don't mind if I don't have the materials to upgrade it, but I would at least like the ability to transform the weapons. Because honestly, the two characters I am most attached to at this moment in time is Fang and Saz.
All in the wrist. All in the wrist.
Alright, I think it's in here. Yup. Let's fix him up. Story objective isn't here, so I think it's safe to assume this is not required. So I'm doing it.
Hey, hey, look who's back.
Oh, Bugsy, thank goodness.
Whew. You're a lifesaver, Saz.
Nah, it was just a quick tune-up. Don't mention it.
Pulsian Pioneer. But somewhere out there, long forgotten equipment still waits to be found. What? Oh. Wait. Alright. I got a gold nugget in there, so I'm selling that. Oh my god. Okay, so I can upgrade all my weapons now. Sorry about that. Someone came in to tell me something. So, first, let's get 10 of these. Secondly, okay, so I am thinking of feeding these an ultra compact reactor to Saz, and I'll feed the other one. There we go. Level 40, Gungnir. The rest of the particle accelerators go into Fang. Saz is going to be good for a long time now. And now I will feed 5 of these each. I think my weapons are good now. Quite the increase. Oh, yes. Well, I guess I don't need to grind for Gil anymore. Yes, more power. I am satisfied with my current power. And I guess now I would just upgrade existing accessories. Like when I go on my money grinding trip, I guess I guess I'd be buying stuff to upgrade accessories.
No mercy! All in a wrist.
Oh yeah, we are destroying them now. My weapons are good.
All in a wrist.
I guess now it's back to upgrading my accessories. So, yeah. That's nice. What triggers that guy to give me stuff, though? Because he gave me, like, over 600,000 gil worth in items.
deal with you. Give it your best shot. We can win this. This'll be quick. Bring it on!
Don't give up.
Okay.
Give it your best shot. Cheers!
Phew.
All in a ring. All in a ring.
Nice. Okay. I got a taming pole. If I was going a full tank build with Fang, cool. Oh. Guys, the screenshot Yojimbo sent me looks like a runway exactly like that. Not doing that yet. Yeah, no, that is the area. Sorry, people, we'll be doing that probably next stream. We got 30 minutes left. We're doing Seath missions for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, people. It's a point of no return. Okay, I'm thinking we might be able to get one Seath mission complete. Maybe I can squeeze in a second. But yeah, the rest of the stream is going to be side quests, because that is a point of no return. I want to make sure I am 100% ready for that, because I physically can't come back if I'm underleveled. And I was already kind of struggling in this area. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna end stream because it looks beautiful, but not yet. Man, where were these the entire game? Seriously. It would allow me to revisit old dungeons. Alright. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna run over to the circle of sea stones. I'm also going to look at the one that was completed. Well, that was just brought to life. Oh. My current location is next to that upper section, so... Wow. Cobaltite. I think the color corresponds to the rank. So then this should be C rank. Yeah. Alright. I know all three of these for some reason cause the environment to change. Wait, are these Titans trials? Okay, I head for the nearest teleporter. I'm guessing part of the challenge is the fact that I can't see shit. Alright. Regardless of whether or not this is gonna work, I can't enter the forest with the chocobo. Okay, so it's in the passage going to. Got it. You know, these quests might give me new shops, so from my perspective, it is worth doing. Imagine if the high potion I want is locked behind one of these side quests. Looking at the time, this will be the last thing we do in the stream. After this, I'm gonna teleport back to the town, and then obviously do Crystarium stuff, then end stream.
We'll see who's left standing.
How am I doing? These guys are low level.
You're gonna swerve. see who's left. You're gonna swerve.
Come on. Urana Knight. Wish I would have done this sooner then. Okay. Onwards. By the way, there's not going to be a raid target today. Short version. My phone's been going a little loco lately, so I can't pull up the raid. If you care to see how I'm leveling my characters up, feel free to watch. But just so you guys know, we are pretty much done. Damn, that was expensive. Alright, what do I want to reach level 4 for? It's gonna be this. Next time on Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, it's 13. I'll be crossing the Bridge of Destiny, as I'm going to call it. Maybe we'll do some Seath Stones first, but we will be crossing it in the next 13 stream. I will be making a separate save, just in case I actually do have to go back, because I'm underpowered. So yeah, no raid target, because my phone's not cooperating today. So, I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'll see you all next week for more FF13. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Bye! See you all later.